Got some big ads coming in just to get us. I'm going to run this 3-minute ad just to get us some pre-rolls off. That'll do. Right. Loose to tweet. We loose to tweet right into the wild. Got new text to speech options. That's on. Awards enabled on the channel. Perfect. Let's turn the Mac on so I can read the chat. And we're good to go. And then I also want to check out so we need to be able to earn some of these bloody coffer keys that literally no one tells you about until you do bountiful coffer and you can't open the fucking chest at the end. That was my yesterday, which kind of pissed me off for about 2 hours. It took me about 2 hours to get over that. But they've apparently really it's gonna be shit. Really, people are gonna hold their key until they. That's so bad. Like, Blizzard shouldn't allow that to be the case. It shouldn't be good to do that. And really, like, it's just people just cuck themselves of fun just for like 2 item level to level up in M+, right? Like M+ group, like top people aren't going to care about this, surely. I guess so you go high as possible. I mean, if you... I guess 603. 603 gear. I don't think that's true. I've got 571 gear. I used a coffer key. I got 571 piece. Tier 3 one. Ah, okay, if you do not use the key, loot is capped. If you not use the key, you don't get the loot. Unless talking Great Vault, which of course you will. But I don't know if this is like, none of this is too clear. IMO, but then I'm not like a complete WoW nutter that just plays it all the time. Every expansion knows everything. Posted 4 minutes ago. I read this last night. The same article, just edited. You know, downhill. Joking. Bowhead's great. Everyone loves to live in the ambiguity of, you know, it's frustrating. Thrust rating. Right. The hell. Why is autoplay on? Autoplay off. Now stay off. Please do not start. Saying randoms. Would appreciate. Time played in this class in the ward within 1 day. That seems ridiculous. I've already played like 30 hours on my rogue. What are we doing to start off? I'm not going to do a fucking bountiful delve if I don't have a key. Where's that Wowhead article that I was moaning about? Earning keys. Okay. Theatre troupe. So it's by doing the weeklies in each area, like the weekly world questing, by doing the special events, theatre troupe. I think this gearing up one is in Donegal. That's the key flame one. Oh, and then these are all Weavers things, apart from the general. Okay, and then this is the World Soul Weekly quest. I've actually already done this on my own. That was a mistake. Once season 1 begins. When is season 1 beginning? Like in a week or something. When does got something stuck in my throat. Okay, September 10th. We do have a good, like, okay, I don't know why, you know, we got 2 weeks to get everyone caught, like everyone catch up. It's gonna be fine. Pardon me. That is just so rude. Apologies. Just drank tons of Coca-Cola. I've got a bit of a headache. I don't think I've drunk enough today. I think I'm a bit dehydrated. Let's just sweep around, do some bits, but we're going to ignore this. Let's do this though. Wick points. Oh, theatre troop in 7 minutes. Perfect. And then we'll go do this. Oh, maybe not. We'll do this in 5 minutes though. The theatre troop.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can.
Oh, this guy isn't even... What is that move that he's doing? That's pretty cool. What? Is that a new priest move? Well, obviously it's a priest move. He's holy. I don't know priest though. I haven't really played the game to see priests in a couple of expansions, you know, like raids and stuff, so... I guess we'll see. Oh, I just took a lot of damage.
Fortune guide your path.
Hey, there we go. Right, let's go do the
last time we see them.
the dancing
One
thing.
can only hope.
Rageborn. Ground mounts aren't allowed here.
I have many wares.
Smack your enemy with a hammerfish and stun it for 1 second. Only usable outdoors in the Kazalgar. Well, fuckity do.
Many farewell.
Don't like single on-use items. They're already going to be manic.
Tell me, what drives you?
Come on, everybody. What key do we reckon it's in? C sharp major. Someone was smoking the crack that day. Horrible key. For me. Let's run another ad. Get more current views. Gradually getting much better. Brave going, no. Firefox going there. Ugh. That's what pissed me off. Anyway.
A new experience. May all paths be open
I hope the audio isn't static. How could I test? I could test after this. Just listen, turn on the stream on my phone or something, on my iPad. That'll be spot on. Isn't there a way to see users in chat? Thought so. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Literally as soon as I said come on.
Sorry. Hello. Follow no directives but
Let's just go. Right, report for duty. 6 costume bundles collected. Me and the mage have got this task. Come on, Magus. Let's do this. Oh, or are you fighting? Defeat as many Fungarians as possible. Okay. I shall tank. Another round? There's a couple. No. I want the fungal, the little toadstools. The mushroom men. We killed them all. And they haven't respawned. Look, here's one. Oops. Still with the Fungarians. Paint RAM props for a future play. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. It's like Banksy. It's more a, what was it? A Pollock. Who's that artist? Need to know things. Jackson Pollock. That's what I was trying to say. There you go, Jackson Pollock Rams. Defeats many Nerubian flyers. What are you? You're Earthen. Where be the flyers?
We have
Collect
some play materials that need collecting from the
base.
market.
I wonder how. I wonder what the proper British, English, whatever term is. I would say vase. I think most people say like base.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
Anybody? Oh, I thought I was still doing vases. Cloud
Give our
Rooks
actors a
fed.
hand. They need all the support we can give.
Whoops. Hey boy. I'm not gonna do it. No. Three of them are going hungry. Oh dear. Somebody call RSPCA.
Lands beyond Kazalgar, call to me. I will build a sturdy ship and sail to meet them.
Okay, I wasn't really sure what we were doing then. Throw as much wood as possible.
Storms and waves rage and beat me
Throw as much
back.
wind as possible.
Will I
Just
never
anywhere.
Make it away from the isle.
Getting like... We're trying to make it to 6,000, I guess. Come on. We're nearly at 5k. Ah, but that's it.
Help rises
Maybe.
from the deep. I cannot let it damage the ship.
Defeat as many. Come on, guys. Let's go, 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 go. Pop your cooldowns.
Why are you attacking me? Oh no, I should never have left home.
I'm in a net. Who's a net? I'm in a net.
Stay home. These outlanders are too dangerous.
Join the crew and take a bow.
I see the wisdom in our directives. They were protecting us from the outlanders. I will follow a different path.
One, two, three, bow.
Welcome, outlander.
Okay, we got some bits and bobs. It applied to both weapons. Why not? That's pretty good. I've had these so long. Okay. Let's go back to Dornagol. And I think I do a little bit of cooking. I fancy doing a little bit of cooking. In-game cooking. Because I think I've got a decent, half decent recipe. Might have a little look if I can make, okay, 50k gold or something. Hey.
Tending cycle interrupted.
This tree is a marvel. It was a bit peaky, but as soon as the crab appeared, some colour came back to its leaves. Very strange. If I had more of those crabs, maybe I could cheer it up. Seems they like trees. How can I help?
Tend your own
More
garden.
crabs, surely. Guide a pearlescent shell crab back to race one. Okay, so I might give this a go, seeing as I've actually read it. Is this one? No, that's a mushroom. So I'd have to lead it all the way up around here. That's easy enough, but it's just how to get it to the cave. That's going to be the task. What do we reckon? So we're going to have to lead it up this branch. Wold claimed. World? Should that be world? Missing an R. We need to find a pearlescent shell crab. Okay. So we'd walk down here. It would basically be could you get up there? Probably not. You could get it from anywhere around here. You could get it. Where are they? Pearlescent shell crab world of the Warcraft. Can be found in the Isle of Dawn. I don't get it. It's saying that they should kind of be in here, I guess. That is absolutely not the case. Maybe it's when the world soul thing. I was going to do this, but no crabby boys. Now, how do we stop that? Action targeting, right? Action tab targeting. Critters and companions. You have to have critters and companions enabled. No. Let's do this. Look at him one-shot me any second now. He'll cleanse all of this. Second. Hopefully I'll get K damage down. Oof. 720. Come on. Oh, I knew it. They always go again. That's not bad. Cleanse? Ah, fuck you. Let's do this, boy. Let's do a whack a dot on them. Then I want to go 1-3-1. 1 powers up my move. 3 powers up my next move. And then 1 should be a big... Oh, if you die, I never knew that. If you die, it takes off. That's bullshit. Bullshit. My poor starlet. Tears. Come on, Drax. Boosh. Oh, it's mechanical. I didn't even pay attention. Ooh. We gotta do this and hope it hits above 445, otherwise I think we're dead. Right, if it goes again, that is just not fair, right? Like, that's when, like, you kind of go, huh? Huh? What should we use to take him down? Something completely different. Let's just go with some randoms. Oh, they're all beastie boys. Oh, what's a good one? It's that Cerulean Moth's not bad, is it? What's good against mechanical? Did it say? And then there is one that's actually surprisingly good. The crab. And then let's use the doggo. Oh no, this dude's good, isn't he? But then the doggo can dodge. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Flames. Is he good because he's mainly a beastie boy? He's elemental. Yeah, okay. The elemental's strong against mechanical. We're learning. We're learning. If I hide. Very fair. Forever stunned. He dodged your next mega attack. Egypt. It's not bad, really. This guy took loads of HP off of him. Him up. I should have done Harden. We did it.
Grow closer, Outlander. May Freya guide you.
Guess there aren't any crabs around. Oh, I do have it. Got got a proper battle.
What path brought you here? Journey far and safe.
An epic one. Elemental, elemental, elemental. So mechanical's bad, you know that. Critters good. Maybe we come back with a bunch of critters. Ugh, I hate this wee shit. Might have already won. WSG? I'm not sure what WSG, what you mean by that. Bit suspected spammer. Do restricted, unfortunately. Not by me, by Twitch. Or Sun Gulch. World Soul Saga. Doesn't quite work. I hate everyone getting damaged. See how we go. Strange that the stratus is yellow. Come on, why didn't that hurt? Let's heal. And we'll burn the fella. And the next person to come out will immediately dodge, dodge, dodge. It is annoying how they're different colour. I hate this. I think Blizzard just needs to go, right, we're sorting out nameplate. We're making it so you can make it all the same. They should just do this. Okay? How this looks way better than what they have going on, in my opinion. Damn, the corgi is actually a beast. Look at him. 2 down and he's still healthy. I'm gonna have cooldown soon as well. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, this might be him done. Don't do it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. At least he ate that. This guy can dodge. Then this guy pattern out. Yes. Put your best foot forward. Oh, I should have done Harden. I think it would have been worth it. Is it too late? Target is bleeding. $1,200 damage. Ringing deeps. This just made me laugh way more than it should. Got a lot of time for Andy Brew. UK. Right, let's continue.
Well, I'm listening. I dismiss you.
Back to work.
Oh, there's a glyph nearby. We should get that. Now, there'll be that glyph. Came up. Over here? Okay, yeah, it's just pinged again. There it is. There it is.
Need something to do?
May your hammer strike true.
Have you met your quota?
I pressed the wrong button then. Never mind. Oh yeah, I was going to look at.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. We will survive. We always do.
Really, really warm in here today. 27. Come on. Need that sun to go down. Damn it. Rare's already dead.
Have you heard anything I need to know? Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Shit. Didn't realise I was nearly dead.
We all have our tasks.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? The 3 hammers stand as one.
It is waiting for someone else. Thought I was the chosen one, huh? I'm the champion. I'm King Arthur. I have, you know, the old king's blood running through me. The one true king to all the land.
Let's get down to business then.
Do you intend to idle all day?
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan. Are you here to chat or work? The mountain lends us its strength. Let's get down to business then. Are you here to chat or work?
Ask Moira to strike and weaken. Oh, I see. She's carrying it. Because she's like Oathsworn or Battleborn or whatever it is. I shall protect you. Was he still fighting? Strange. Oh dear. Ooh. Just got it in time. Uh-oh. Can't be asked. %. And there we go. What is this? Is this an elite? Wow, a rare. That's weird. There was a rock just here. Ah. There. Now you see it, now you don't. Strange. Hmm. $50 million HP. Got this guy. I'll focus that guy. Dude, you are aware that this is an 80 million HP, yeah? We're all aware of that? Nice. You're just cycling tanks. Come on, warrior. Oof. Save him. Nice. Let's go do the other one, boys. Come on. Oh. Yeah, he's fucked off, isn't he? Oh shit. I just double vanished. Alright, I've got aggro. Evasion. I've got about 3 seconds before I'm about to take a ton of damage. I've got cheat death. Hang on a second, why don't I there you go. Ah, damn it. That's really frustrating. I've got no damage. Why don't people leave my mistakes over there, huh? Who keeps pulling this shit? Someone reset the fucking boss. Oi, oi, oi. Probably because that hunter fucking died. Because they're in a group and they're tagging it. Yeah, pool mana, fuck off, mate. I bet he's gone camo and he's in... Oh. Come on. You're the one all in a group. It's calling this other guy a retard. I'm glad you can't see it. Calling players retards, etc. What a fun guy. What a gun. Don't know why they just don't do it though, because they're in a group, you know?
Well, I'm listening. You may take your leave. Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
You are acknowledged. Another interruption.
It's you!
Oh, he's there. Hiding. He's hiding. Hernandez.
Outsiders detected.
Oh shit, almost made a big mistake. Let's open that plugin, let's do that, which should make my voice a little bit nicer, a bit louder. Who's pinging? Stand here for a sec. Right, I know. Me too. Check out Bulbasaur. I'm a member of this. Cold drink, and then hopefully when I get back, some of these players will be halfway through these bosses, and I. Oh, I need loot. Loot. Please. There's a flight path I haven't got. Strange.
Are you here to help?
Are you here to help? What we got to do? 2 more stakes. Ah, he's killing them all.
Begin speaking. Remain vigilant.
I'm hungry. That
Begin speaking. Stay productive.
Let's just do this one, because then I guess we move down once we've done this, maybe. Maybe, baby. I need you. Bit of Buddy Holly there.
Please proceed.
Hamas. Missing pages. How many we've got to kill? Loads. Some of them. Oh dear. God, it is so frustrating that you don't have I'm dead. You don't have any on-demand AoE anymore, really, do you? And then if you don't get a reset, that sucks to be you, huh? Can't stay stealth because there's bloody poison that's ticking away as well. Can't use my reset mechanic because if I stealth everything de-aggros. Actually, like there's a few things wrong with the outlaw spec, I think. Just because it teaches you how to play the spec wrong. You know, because you're just over prioritizing dispatch and you don't know that literally so much of your damage is now in between the eyes. But no one will know. Because you can't vanish in solo content. That's and no solo content lasts long enough for you to actually knew it. No solo content lasts long enough for you to for it to even be worth trying an opener properly. You won't be able to. Oh, these quests are quite annoying. Up and down, up and down. I tutted because I couldn't jump out that window. These quests are so inefficient. For no reason. Upstairs, downstairs, up there, down here. Pick that, pick it up. I've literally done nothing of worth. Okay, this might be something. Hallelujah. Really, we call it 10 quests, but really it's only one quest. This is the only quest. Grunk. See what I mean? Like, as soon as I use it, it just... Right, are these done? Oh. Can I move on to the hub? Oh, that's good. He stopped talking. Did go on for a while. not fair. I can't use dig. No good. Hey, okay, that's done good. I can go do this hub now. This looks like some sort of game, some sort of mini game, bundle of candles. What are we doing?
Don't kill me!
Placing them. God, and they say World of Warcraft's got easier. Got harder. I'm unsure. Question's always the same. Always simple.
Things. Hey, you give that. Remember, be helpful.
Spiders. I'd say of all the spiders that I've seen, like the Nerubians and everything like that in the game, this is probably the one that's, I imagine, could freak a couple of people out if they really had arachnophobia. It's not that I don't believe people have arachnophobia. But, you know, half the time it's because they said it when they were a kid and they've never then since been around a spider or tested the fact, am I actually scared of spiders? Because, I mean, probably not. It's not like being scared of heights, I don't think. I'm not scared of heights, but those that are scared of heights, it's not really an irrational fear. So I have kind of, I suppose fear of insects and bugs could be argued not so irrational either. Maybe if you're from another country. But in the UK, you know, the worst kind of pest we have is, I don't know, like seagulls are pretty loud at night sometimes. You know, we don't really have, I think we have one type of poisonous spider, and then all it will do is just like give you an itchy bite. But I could be wrong. I guess I just can't understand because I don't have arachnophobia, and if I did I'd understand. It's probably just that.
We friends, okay?
Oh my god, still got another one. I'm a bit low on HP.
I'm hungry. Got food? Keep bad things away. Remember, me helpful.
You know what? I'm really tempted today to be a bit naughty and order something for dinner. It's a bit naughty. You know, occasionally you just got to do it if you really fancy, you know, pizza or something. Can't be good all the time. Boring. Well, there is an Italian actually. You could get a actual pizza from an Italian restaurant. Maybe a calzone, a spicy calzone. Then their pasta's quite nice as well, but getting pasta delivered, is that a good idea? Oh, I thought some dude was fighting this, so I was like, oh, I'll run up here and help. Oh shit. Let's see if I die. I think I will. No, I interrupted that, you moron. You. I was slow, I missed things, but this health pot is ridiculous. That's well out of order. This is mine. Oh. Look at that. I love this reset thing. That damage. It's annoying when you have to fight mobs out and about that aren't very high HP, because you just can't use it, and then you're just like this useless, I was going to say minion, but it's not League of Legends. Yeah, you're basically just a minion from League of Legends that's waiting on Blade Flurry to do any sort of AoE damage. That's what it feels like anyway. I am no expert. I mean, these guys are pretty squishy. Can he just bite on a horse the entire time? Can you do that? While outdoors he can do that. It's like Death Knights have everything then, yeah? Like they just win. Oh shit. I can't get there. They literally just win the game. I've got to dust off my Death Knight. Maybe I'll make an Earthen Death Knight. I have an Undead. I think it's like level 50 or 60. I haven't played it since BFA. Battle for Azeroth. And I did play Frost. And Frost is OP apparently. Everyone's going on about it. It's OP. Oh my god, like honestly, grappling hook should connect me. I'm really getting an what's the word? Kind of jealous of all the other specs. And people say, oh yeah, but you can go stealth. I'm going, it doesn't matter anymore. It used to matter. You could just... It doesn't matter anymore. Everyone can run into anything and out of anything. It's like stealth is useless. Like stealth might save you like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, like every hour. But the ability to be able to run around, heal yourself, have crazy movement speed, do AoE on demand would save me 10 minutes every hour. You know, it's way bigger reward really.
Hey, you give that.
I'll stop being salty.
Nice weapons. No kill me. Bring back snack.
Put on the flawless bug disguise. Impress the guards with my bugs, with my bugginess. Okay, you come in. That is actually, you know, no, I was going to say, that's actually what it's like when you go out. When I used to go out, you know, to a club or something. You get looked up and down by the bouncer and they just judge. Of course, you're with attractive women straight on through. They've got to get those numbers up.
Find more shinies. Be nice to kobolds.
Oh my god, rogues can grapple hook twice. Yeah. If the first one bugs out like it tends to do, then you get 0. Oh, have I got to kill this? Holy shit.
Hey, you.
We ignore the fact that I died. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, okay. I can't. I've got no vanishes. Yes, okay. Oh shit, I just led him to this guy. Go on, mate. Kill him. Then I'm just going to attack it just before it dies.
you! Find more shinies!
Ah, you not left.
Keep bad things away!
Find Lisky. And Tentacle slain.
You don't look busy enough. Make it quick. We're busy. Have you met your quota? You don't look busy enough. We all have our tasks. Need something to do? Make it quick. We're busy. Outsiders detected. Do you intend to idle all day?
That treasure's going to be underneath somewhere. Annoying. Right, where's that glyph? I could definitely hear. Oh, I knew I heard it. Oh, come on, just bring back the glyph, right? That allows me to run on water when I sprint. Just allow me to sprint and then run on water. That'll be... And give me Smoke Bomb back. And recuperate and get rid of the Crimson Vial. Maybe not actually. Do something with Crimson Vial instead.
Have you met your quota?
Yep, I roll.
Do something with Blade Flurry.
Be nice to kobolds.
What are we at? I'm in combat apparently. Anyone like to tell me where and why? So freeing these things puts me in combat. I can tell, because that goes. I can't stealth either. Where is that rare? Like it's in a cave. Oh, I'm blind. Could be a mistake, we'll see. So do you have to kill them all? You're welcome. Nice. The unexpected achievement. Beating death all over the place today. It's funny because I seem to get destroyed by poisons.
I'm hungry. Got food? We back snack?
Do you intend to idle all day?
That's weird. Walked up here and it went and everything reset. I don't have the bug costume anymore. Okay, so it's all going to be in here. Oh, I've done this. I thought it was 8.
Please proceed. Raise the machine. Another interruption.
Nice weapons. Don't kill me. Be nice to kobolds. Yep, I'm strong. I'm hungry. Got food? Find more shinies. Keep bad things away.
I was trying to pull it back for. I'm sure there's another guy who needs this. Maybe not.
Hey, you! Bring back stock! Hey, you give that! Hey, hey! We friends, okay? you give that? Stand up to bit.
Ooh. Rare upgrade to the gloves, but not any better. We do a quick pet battle. See how we do. These beasts.
Not my fault.
Set that alight. Problem with this is every time I do pet battling, I'm like, shall I play Pokemon? Takey take. This little avatar is pretty cute. It still is just a rat. Let's go harden. Maybe I should have put the bleed on first, but is it even called harden? No, oh, shield. I wonder if we survive one more round. Maybe. Not. And there we have it.
You need? I got.
You address the Queen Regents of the Dark Iron Clan.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan. And if you could just get me a bowl of haggis, that would be absolutely
Let's get this done
fantastic.
right. Hope you brought tools. Measure twice, cut once. Time to fix things.
Dun 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 dun. We've got this lot to do. We've got a couple of dungeon quests. Ah, look, a coffer key thing. Go, let's do it. And I might do a couple of follower dungeons just to do the quests real quick. Because screw trying to do the quests in a proper group. Especially when you're level 80 already, it doesn't really work. Scaling is so, you know, just sketchy. Because basically if you're leveling, you do more damage than the level 80. But consequently, you're a bit useless in a dungeon, and they go by in 5 minutes anyway. No one wants to be doing the quests. I should have done them days ago. Twelve gems heat treated. I've totally missed something here. Where are the 12 gems? Dude, how are you doing that? Give it a reload, because I don't know. Can't see it. Oh, look. Here we go. Oof. Ooh, a glyph. I hear a glyph. I see a glyph.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons. With those siege weapons destroyed, our Star Wars can repel the attackers.
That doesn't make sense. This tooltip isn't working, right? Yeah, get 133 stamina plus. But the haste should be like +5, 480 or something. And it should be minus that mastery, but plus 1466 crit. Oh yeah, look, it does it there.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend.
That'll do.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
What is this add-on? Honestly, is this...
May your feet find good trails.
Excuse me. Track item levels. Wonder what add-on could be doing that, honestly. It's rather frustrating. Oh, hi fam. Hope your day's going well. How's your day going? Currently fighting with some random text that appears on the screen. Another busy day at work, I imagine. I can almost not remember, you know, what is that like? What is work like? I forget. Ah, good. Oh, a random add-on. So there's an add-on in that I have installed or something that is adding all this text, all this white text, green line, and it's the behind the scenes of an add-on that shouldn't be showing. basically. But oh, sorry, it's a bit loud. But
Only play when
I'll figure out what does it. It just looks untidy, you know. Looks just untidy. Right. We're doing some pet battling. Shit, he's dodged. I will dodge. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed. Maybe I heal now. Well, I've messed with something, but I honestly think it's a bug. It always happens at the beginning of an expansion. There are not every add-on gets updated straight away, because some of them are just like you know, casual players that just made an add-on because they also know programming or whatever. You have to sit there and wait, or make your own. It's a WoW problem, really, because we're all used to having so many add-ons. Right, let's go for do we go for the moth, or do we go for Mr. Crab? I think Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab puts a bleed on the character, on the enemy, and then that means that this ability that would most of the time miss guarantees to hit. Hopefully it's enough to kill it. Yeah. Right, we put a bleed on it. Then we put a shield on ourselves. Maybe we should have done the shield first. Hopefully we get this off. I think I die though. Oh, 17 HP. The moth will finish the job. Oh, Lee, I believe I've got text-to-speech working. If you spend 1,000 channel points of your hard-earned channel points and write a message, maybe you want to give it a test at some point this evening, and hopefully it comes through. I do worry about how loud it's going to be, so brace yourself, is all I'll say. But I can adjust the volume, obviously. I've just got these 2 quests to do and then some dungeons. And then I think we're kind of done-ish. Then it's just Bountiful Dells, which I will do in the next hour, one of these.
Like the city.
I wonder if it matters what one you do. I don't think it does. All the same gear. Is it expensive? I have no idea. I can change it. No cursing, 1.5. Well, do you know what with that? With those ones, I just added them. All I did was just sort of like add a couple of extra. And then I added a couple of sub emotes that is just all graphics you've already seen, but just like shrunk down just to see how it worked. Same with the channel points, those extra things like that, the cursing and whatever. You can change it all up. I just wanted to kind of test a few and just see how easy is it to add and change points. Turns out very easy, so that's really good. So we need to work out a price plan. I want to put it in an order. How many channel points do you even get? It's because I've got infinite. But then if it's too cheap, then, well, there's not tons of it. If it's too cheap, I guess it'll get spammed. But I suppose it's not a bad thing. But at some point, then it would have to be increased because, you know, the idea being everyone could do it. Let me do it. Suggest a poll's too expensive. 500, 1,000. Let me do it.
Better earn some channel points, Lee.
That come through okay? Could you hear that? Yeah, I reckon 500 might be a good sweet spot, or maybe 250. You know, I think 250. 'Cause, you know, like, I don't want to be any fun police. Let's have some fun. You know, if people want to spam some stuff and say silly stuff. It's just one of the English voices on the app. I can't change it. It's like British English, British American, female, male, and that's kind of it. There's a couple of options for each. But the other English version for the guy is not good. Yeah, British American. That's what they call it. It's like American British language or something like that. See if I can find it. I don't know where I change the point count, but how much? I think I know. Right, my alerts, channel points. We can do Danish voice, English India, Indian English, Polish, Portuguese, Swedish. Leave it Leo for a second. Let me just try and... yeah. Obviously, I'm going to change, like, but it's actually really easy to do. As long as you get the, sub remote square, like, Twitch will just resize it, sort it all out for you. Like, it's not hard. You just need to have square pictures, I suppose. Square images of whatever it is that we want to do. Right, stream manager. Where be channel points? Community? Oh my word. Viewer rewards. Here we go. Ah, here we go. I can change it. Okay, let's do... Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Subs earn multiples. So you're probably going to earn like 500 points per hour apparently. Because you're subbed. And then we'll do a 1-minute cooldown. You can't just spam. Let's see how that works. Right, suggest a poll. Let's tone that down as well because, you know, what's the harm of suggesting a poll? I just wanted some options and see how they work. No cursing, 1500, yeah. We'll leave that one there. Why not? Oh no, let's put it to 1000. I mean, if I'm unable to do it, then, you know, what is the consequence, really? There are rewards that you could do that are like, streamer has to be silent for like 10 minutes. I was like, that is terrible. The only thing that you have to do is keep talking. Like, that's one of the main things, right? You should most likely talk, not stay silent. I never do sub-only mode, so I might turn the send a message in sub-only mode off. Just for now. I don't think I'll ever be a fan of sub-only mode, to be honest. I have no idea. There's probably situations where it'll be good, but... Look, you can do hydrate and posture check. Oi, oi, mate. Oi, oi. I'll tell you what I think of every time I hear that. Oi, oi.
Whee! Oh, you lucky people!
Where is it?
It's weird. What? There's nobody here.
Oi, oi!
Yeah.
You lucky people!
Oh,
hi,
it's nice.
This is really old Joe. And he always just says oi oi.
Whee! Oh, you
That's a
lucky...
more way A.
It's weird. What? There's nobody here.
Oi, oi!
But it's people like that that say oi oi. Who's a raver and, you know, maybe take some extracurricular items.
Beware the shadows.
Oi oi, you lucky people. I'm also getting tons of message spam, which is probably just goes with the territory of being a streamer. Not that it's, you know, people wanting to actually talk to me or anything like that. It's just, you know, people trying to sell you stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. TTS volume is really low. Nice one, thank you. I will change that now. Right, let's just crank it up to like 75% and see where we are there. Text to speech still says 1,000 for me. Maybe I need to refresh. Chill stream. Thank you. Chill stream is kind of what I was going for, I guess. But I might not be chill in a second if the text-to-speech cost doesn't go down. But yeah, always welcome at here, Succubus. Text-to-speech still says, okay, might be me. Right, the text-to-speech test is coming in. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. And we'll do the classic English thing.
Oi, mate.
I think that's still a bit quiet for you guys. It looks like it. It looks not much louder than what it was before. What can we do to sort that out? Few streams, a lot of chaos. Just a pro chatter. You're a pro Twitcher. You're multi-boxing. Oh, it sounds pretty pro if you're in multiple streams, chatting away. I can normally only handle one at a time, but I'm normally gaming if I'm watching a stream, so. Oh, sugar. Where did this come from? Yeah. So, yeah, Twitch chat. More than one Twitch chat at once. I mean, yeah, you're asking for a bit of a headache. You know? Oh, look what I've just unlocked. So, drops are on. So after watching the stream for sort of however many hours, or other World of Warcraft streams, you get this bad boy for free, as long as you've linked your Twitch account. See how many people are on it. What do we think? Oh, you can fly with it as well. Is this one of the? Oh no. It was originally from Booty Bay. Did Medivh do this? Medivh was the Guardian before Khadgar, who's also died. Medivh was in the World of Warcraft films. Which films? Just that Warcraft film, but which wasn't too bad, but not great either, so. But there we go, new mount. Always like that. You can get a pet as well, but I think you have to gift 2 subs, and so unless you're like really keen on the pets, you know, I think most people might leave that one. I'm just going to log out and in again of WoW because I'm determined to get rid of this buggy text. Rip Khadgar. Well, it's not confirmed. I reckon, because you see his hand kind of go into the void portal, then you see Dalaran blow up. You don't see him blow up. You don't see anything more than his hand get disintegrated. So I reckon he's still alive, but he's going to have his hand missing. Or he's going to have a void hand. That's what I want. I want him to have some sick voidy hand, and he can do void spells with one hand. Or something like that. I don't know. Or he is dead. But come on, he's like one of the characters that people have actually latched onto for the last few expansions. I think it would be a bit to get rid of him just before we're going into the World Soul trilogy would be a bit much. Oh, so do you think he's going to be like essentially bent to the Void's will? He's going to be, and like maybe he'll be like in Midnight, you know, the next expansion, maybe he'll be like a raid boss. I don't know. Do you think they'd long it out over that many years? It would be cool if like they actually play like he's dead for like 2 years, and in like the 2nd or 3rd tier, probably the 3rd last tier of Midnight raid tier, he's like some secret boss. or one of the untested bosses towards the end of the tier that they don't show, and then boom, he's like it's like a massive surprise. I hope they at least do one or two like all-in surprises like that with this whole saga that's going to happen. Like, don't make it too obvious what's going to happen. Let's be surprised. Oh, look at this add-on is still here. What is it doing? What do we reckon it is? I mean, this is 10 week auras off and all week auras out. Oh, it was sad though. Khadgar like unleashed all his arcane powers. Oh, okay, it's weak auras. And like Zalatath was just like, you know, and what? Just like brushed it off. Like this character sheet is still actually applying even though it's never load. It's set to never load. I think I have to delete it. Won't be that, won't be that, won't be that. Ooh. Oh, the Khadgar is gone. Maybe we get Atiesh. Is that how you say it? That's the staff thing. Oh, right, something to do. That's classic. Oh, it was a long time ago, and I barely played classic and Burning Crusade, but I played them in the original, in the old school times, but I was like really young, only like leveled. Yeah, okay, yeah, his staff. Yeah, I was never good. I didn't actually like get to end game and do anything proper, and even then wasn't much until Wrath, really. Bit of heroic dungeons and some PvP and like 1 or 2 10-mans. Burning Crusade and that, I was just a big noob. Vanilla, I was a big noob. Burning Crusade, medium noob. Wrath, I understood stuff. Okay. Time to turn off. I can do this, can't I? And it should show me. That's quite weird. Because when you select the weak aura, it's normally highlighted, but when I select them, nothing's here. But if I select no weak aura, okay. Was I just not paying attention, or did I actually manage to fix it by turning off? Yeah, it'll be cool to get some sort of legendary staff to go back to fight Khadgar with, or to free him, or whatever it may be. Just want some real commitment to like some bigger storylines and some more epic moments. Okay, so I think we sorted it. I think we sorted it. Well, that gave me a bit of a jump. Did you see that? I was genuinely like, oh shit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The IRL succubus is here. Watch out. In a nice way. It's because I turned the notification sound up to try and make the text-to-speech a bit louder, and I'm like looking at all my weak horrors going, oh, what one's a problem? And then all of a sudden, I'm not used to the sound, you know, being a still starting out streamer. But no, I really do appreciate the follow, finding a way into new streamers. Do you prefer like a smaller streamer setup? Is that way? Do you sort of like jump in and out of the smaller streams? I did that from time to time. I tended to do it a lot with music streams because I'm really interested in, you know, what people are writing and playing. Lurk away. I'm always a bit of a lurker. It takes me a while to sort of feel like I actually want to chime in. Okay. That's actually going to be quite good. Just thinking, I was talking the other day on stream about doing like the scary, like the horror games and stuff like that, and actually having the sound alerts on. And I was wondering how I'd react. And after that little moment, yeah, I think I'm going to jump. Because if that's all it takes for me to jump, yeah, I'm definitely going to jump. But I'm definitely up to seeing how scary these scary games are, because I love scary films. I've got hundreds and hundreds of scary films. Tempted to buy this.
My directive has been fulfilled.
We'll wait. I'll go over here, do these. So the quick way to get around over here, right? And fly down. Okay, it's gone. Sometimes with the bigger streams, yeah, like there might be a bit more no, not going on, a bit more exciting, I suppose. But yeah, you can't really talk, can you? I suppose. I guess that's why people kind of offload a bit into Discords and stuff. Ooh, I spy with my little eye. Now, if you want all the dragon glyphs, the right thing to do, the min-max thing to do, is to go get all the way coordinates on Wowhead and fly around. But I kind of like to do things, you know, a natural way. So you listen out for the sound, but when you're near one, and generally just look up and you'll probably see it.
Welcome. Farewell. Oh, hello.
Fight Master. Do you? I thought it was just going to be a few more talent points. Or like there's another talent tree for the you know, the whole dragon riding thing, sky riding. This is totally bugged. Like, this ski was on a quest about an hour ago. What do we want? An orange apocalypse, a bluesberry blast. Quite like blues music, and I like blueberry. Blueberry. I'm gonna get one of each. Ooh. So you collect all the glyphs. Yeah, big streams like Asmon and that, yeah, it can be a bit too much. I'd never talk in that sort of stream. It's just, you're either there to watch something and like specific that he's doing, or that's it, really, isn't it? Yo. G'day, Rick. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday. Had to think then. It's a Tuesday. All the days have blurred into one the last week. Essentially, I think I've streamed every day for a week. I don't know. I've only just started. Everything does start to blur. Is there an achievement then for their skywriding glyphs? Okay, yeah, there's one for each area. Oh, I've almost got all the Haliful ones. Yeah, I just do it as I hear the sound. I will, you know, obviously I want the mount, so, you know, give me a week and I would have got all those tom-tom chords and gone and done it. Okay. Is it in here? What are we doing? God, I just wish I could run on water like we used to be able to. Oh yeah, the Tomcat add-on. Yeah, because that thing is, I might even still have it in my add-ons list. No, I don't. Thing is, I think I had 2 or 3 map add-ons, and then I got frustrated and like wanted to clear it up. And I don't know if that made the list. Oh, come on, go away. Yeah, I haven't got any poisons on. So I'm just going to do these final like few quests, I think, in this little area, if I don't die. And then do the Bountiful Delve and dungeon quests. What's missing here? I've used something.
Tell me of
Have
your
you
travels.
enjoyed
Travel safe.
War Within
your
then,
days bring
Succubus,
you
so
joy.
far?
I hope to see you again soon.
You've been, I mean, you knew about the mount thing. You level 80, got like 9 level 80s, you're, you know, every single one of them's got above 570 gear. I feel like I'm going so slow this expansion. Oh, sugar. But I think that's just because I've literally done every side quest. See an exclamation mark and I go to it. I'm a simple man. Soon you're second level 80. Very nice. Yeah, I'm actually getting to the point now where I'm really looking forward to leveling another character. I was quite set on the rogue, you know. But I don't know. Don't know if I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the questing and everything, but we'll see obviously how it actually goes. Because the first, you know, couple of weeks going to be a lot different from the second couple of weeks and then going forward. Did you play beta at all? Are you that kind of... Are you dedicated like that? I seem to run into people... Well, I've just spoken to many people that, and everyone seems to have played beta. I'm like, oh. I didn't. I don't think I would, to be honest. I'm not like a top end player that needs to know. It's not like I'm pushing out tons of World of Warcraft like how-to videos or whatever. You kind of need to know all that stuff.
Farewell. Travel safe. May your days bring you joy.
and follow the frog trail. Have I not done that? I swear sometimes like rogue stealth just kind of screws with you a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have done any of it in stealth. Missing something. What else are we doing? So we'll find and follow the frog trail. We've just got to keep going. Maybe I should have just kept going. Oh well. Oh, I'm being a spanner. Here we go. This is the way. What do you reckon? Do you think it goes over here? Yeah. Don't know how I'm going to level my next character. But I kind of don't want to do all the quests now. I suppose you just blast through the campaign because that's like the best XP reward. And then you just head over to well, you just head into dungeons, I suppose. Some people, like when they've got pre-made groups, and I think they were getting like leveling down from 70 to 80 to 2.5 hours, which is just insane. Or maybe not. I wonder how far just doing the campaign will get you. I'm back. Uh-oh, he didn't like the photo. He's telling me looks pretty. And we want to take a photo. That is one eye just captures the light perfectly. I hate water fighting. Seem to be always at low HP at the moment. Obviously, it's not my fault. Couldn't be my fault. Nothing but perfect play. These guys. Okay. Fake. Oh, I just heard another dragon glyph go hunting. And me glow down here. Under the bridge, the classic base. Oh, that's actually a bit tricky, this one. I have a theory that they put the glyphs on the track, like on the course, so you gotta see them. So it helps, you know, people doing it normally or casually or whatever, find out where they are. This is how. Oh, sugar! Happened twice already. Oh my god, I fucked up. We've recovered. How can you not use... why can't I use the thing to get a dragon thing back? Oh well, I fucked it. You can't do it now. Well, there goes the theory. I mean, it might have worked if I was able to complete it. I was banking on this. You can't do this inside a track, a race. You You can't use this, so I should just get rid of this one. Surge. I should put Whirling Surge on my bar, right? Sugar. Let's go do what I was going to do, the actual world quest one, and we'll get the glyphs another day. That sound is really baiting me. Heard it again. Found it. I reckon this world quest, this race probably would have taken us around there, no?
Join us, and we can see how
I think so. We would have seen it. Oh, I didn't miss much apart from me failing at a dragon thing because I didn't realise you couldn't. You can't use second wind when you're in a race. This figure does take ages to rebuild, right? Like, can I change my talent? Do you even have talents anymore? That's the question. Like, you no longer have dragon riding talents. Whirling Surge. It looks like you can't. You must be able to, because this is a choice. What one of the 50 menus is it under? Where it used to be here. Do you get 3 vigor when you start the course? Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Thank God you're here, Succubus, because I'd be forever waiting. I wonder what the best way to start is. Straight away lift off, or yeah. Ugh.
Nicely done. You and your
We
dragon
got
are
gold.
exceptional.
We got gold and we got the glyph and the world quest. Thank God. Are you just dungeon leveling? Not sure if I don't know if I asked that or you answered, but yeah, you just dungeon, like my second character, that's what I'm thinking. You just dungeon level, right? And that's the quickest way. Or campaign quest, then dungeon level. Probably what I'll do. Just ignoring these guys. Yeah, dungeon is always faster. Pre-made group dungeon leveling. Oh shit. Got a quest in there. Oh, this is that weird building I saw. Door, sorry. Let's get in there. Oh ho.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real. Ah, potential customer.
What's with the stuffed duck wearing shoes? Am I calling him a stuffed duck? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Why is the innkeeper in the...
Hurry back.
He's a flamey boy. That's pretty cool. When you talk to him, he swims up to you. And he's like, make this in your home? Are you sure?
I got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
I heard something. We'll have that mount in no time. Right now, so if I'm doing a delve, a bountiful delve, I need a coffer key. How do we check where our keys are? 0. I did a world quest earlier that was meant to give you one. Huh. Definitely did one. Maybe it just gave me shards? No, I don't think so. It was a proper... Oh well. What are these guys made of? Why am I doing no damage? Two random mobs basically kill me. Poisons are on. Oh yeah. That's the true Giga play. You saw that. I mean, you just walk up to someone. You don't in stealth. You don't attack. You just de-stealth. That's just, you know, just letting them know that you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, rogue gameplay. If only it was good rogue gameplay, huh? I quite like Outlaw really, but I can't help but see like Shamian's Death Knights, like every class around me just destroying mobs and walking away pretty much full HP, and I'm there like evasion's on cooldown, Vile's always on cooldown. I'm like 2 interrupts, 3 interrupts every mob, and I'm still walking away with like 20% HP. But remember, don't compare yourself to the OPs. Can't do that. Well, seeing as there's an ad running, which I have no control over,
Begin speaking.
I'm going to quickly go get a drink. I'm gasping. Hydrate. Must hydrate. Right, be right back. 1 minute. Bit longer than I thought, sorry. But sometimes you need a snack. I haven't had dinner. I don't think I've had dinner. When did I start streaming? How long has it been? 4 hours. So what time's that? Yeah, no dinner today. Naughty. Putting some party food in a bit. Chicken bites and like the classics. Freezer stuff. Oh, that's actually terrible. I was going to order a pizza or some or pasta or something Italian. The place up the road that does really nice like homemade pastas, and I think they deliver it as well, so I should have done that. It's too late now though. Ooh. Another achievement done. Can you not complete the war within campaign yet? Probably not. Maybe after reset. I swear I've done more than this. I've literally contributed so many. Huh. Memories of the Sky. Hello, Paul. Memories of the Sky has to be available. The only one that's time gated in that whole, in all of this. Three more sections to the campaign. Where's the wax guy? No. Oh, 584. That's pretty nice. Fuck it. Let's get it. Oh yeah, here's the wax guy. New ruby purchase will unlock.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
Time to fix things.
Yeah, I did buy early access, to be fair. And I was a bit salty about it. I didn't want to. And then I just wanted to play, and I only started streaming last week, so I was like, oh, it would be a good thing to stream. And but it has been fun. And I suppose you do get like 30 days game time, all that sort of stuff, so you can justify it that you're only paying a small amount for the early access. But yeah, started streaming, I think it was last week, about a week, something like that. Maybe like regularly a week. Like I did do a couple, I think a couple of weeks ago, but I've only just sort of started. Yeah, I've only just got the channel all together. Like I was getting all my, so I do some music and stuff as well. I want to do some music streams, so I got all my music on Spotify, and you know, making bloody artwork and all this sort of stuff. But now that's most of that's done. Now I'm just kind of streaming and just hoping to you know, sort out channel points, sub emotes, all that sort of stuff, and then hopefully in a couple of weeks most of that will be kind of done, and I'll just sort of have a work out a schedule, thinking like, you know, a couple of evenings a week do music streams, a couple of evenings World of Warcraft, and then the rest like variety or whatever. I don't know, we'll see, we'll play it by ear. But yeah, essentially I am jobless for the next few months, pretty much for the rest of the year. But I thought, fuck it, let's chase the dream. Let's see if I could, you know, be in any way involved in the music and gaming world. Oh, I definitely don't realise what's going on here. What is going on here? I think it's the first time I've died in a delve. Throw device at area will distract nearby. We'll see. Ah, thanks. I'm happy you found the stream as well. Like it's been like really surprising. I did try streaming for a couple of weeks, like, which is nothing, like 2 years ago, something like that. And then yeah, you know, it's been really good, sort of doing it and chatting to people, meeting people. You know, there's only been a couple, but I'm not really fussed about like the number or anything like that. I'm more fussed about that people actually might want to like hang around or whatever. That's the surprising thing that I'm still kind of getting used to, I suppose. Yeah, hopefully it's kind of the beginning of like a little community of sorts. That'll be nice, because that is the best part of, it's the best thing about gaming and also music, but like Twitch and the communities is the best thing, you know. That's what well, for me it is. Like that's what makes me always come back to streams, or always going back to gaming. Guilds, it's team stuff, it's having fun with friends, discords and whatever else. Real world's just a bit, you know, roll my eyes at it lately. But yeah, we got the guitar out the other day. We got the piano playing. Only a little bit. Because, oh yeah, you know, slowly but surely, because we can do this. Maybe it's a bit dangerous me doing this now, but oh, actually I won't because I'm in the middle of it. But I can switch to my Mac basically without the stream going down and stuff like that, and then go to music production. Got other mics and sorts of bits and bobs that we can do, and I can capture extra camera shots and hook up consoles like easily and switch between them all without the stream going down, which I really like. So hopefully in the future we can kind of take advantage and do some bits. Bran, please stop fighting these guys. I haven't attacked these guys once, yeah? Thank you.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Witchcraft. Yeah, it's witchcraft. It's being an IT guy. Just being a nerd. An IT nerd. And having more PCs and cases and parts than you know what to do with. So you build a specific streaming PC. Best kind of nerd. Yeah, IT guys. IT nerds. It paid the bills. But hopefully I never have to go back to the kind of job that I used to have. Just because it was intense, you know, it was just a lot of hours every week. Unsociable hours, that sort of thing. Servers and switches and all that IT stuff. Routers and firewalls and yada yada yada. Bran, give me your egg, give me your dinosaur. Yoshi, come on. Oh, you know when you said like, oh, the best kind of nerd. To be honest, I was like, oh, so you must know, oh, you know what an IT nerd is. Ugh. It's boring. Well, it's not boring. It is interesting, but it does get boring. But yeah, essentially, stuff that make the internet work and stuff that make stuff that makes email work, and how companies might handle their data. Oh, it's exciting stuff. I mean, there's some riveting project meetings you get to be a part of. I mean, seriously, You got to be careful because you might just die of excitement when you're having to explain for the 9th time that week to another project person who's not technical. Like, why they get non-technical people to oversee these things.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Remind me, Danny, what is it you do again? The one who makes it all fucking work, mate. All those schedules that you're putting together, I'm the one doing all the work, yeah. Nice to meet you. Project managers. All they do, organise meetings and just like send out invites and just check that everyone's attending. And then every now and again update someone to say, yep, it's all still going forward. They have no idea and they don't care. Because they're contractors. It's crazy. Crazy world. Don't you try and charge me, you little swarmer. Yeah, tech is interesting, talking about it and, you know, getting involved and new stuff, but yeah, working in IT is sort of a different, you know, like any job, you know, I imagine when you make it your profession, it all changes a bit. Oh, good day, Waz. Yes, you have noticed that I have tested how to make emotes by just chucking my face in an emote. Like, it's all of this is pending. I was just testing earlier how you even do it, because I didn't expect you and Lee to subscribe so soon. I didn't think I'd have this to worry about emotes for like months or weeks at least. But there you go. You can try. It's really easy. I didn't realize, so easy. You just need square images. Twitch does it all, and then just think of a name for it. Didn't think it would be so simple. And I've also added text to speech because I know we were talking about that. So for 250 of your finest channel points, you can oh, sugar might die. But yeah, again, just sort of went into the thing and added some different channel points things and just played around. So we're getting there.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. What a fine day it is. Do you know, a week today, it's Tuesday, right? A week today, I'm going to Thorpe Park. If you don't know what that is, Thorpe Park is a roller coaster sort of, you know, theme park in the UK. Looking quite forward to it. I haven't been in years. So yeah, spoiler, no stream next Tuesday, but it's ages away. Good day. I hope you're having fun leveling still. I know when you were last here, you were you went straight in with the War Within because the whole FOMO got hold of you. It did me, don't worry. And you were what? You used your boost on a Evoker or something, didn't you? Uh-oh. Okay, I might actually have to think about this guy. The boss. What does that do? AoE? Stay away. Rogue tip, right? Rogue tip. Well, I think it's good anyway. Who knows? When you use your evasion, use your vial, because you'll be dodging so much you'll actually regain all the HP from your vial. If you like use them separately, it's like you get a little bit less value from it, in my opinion. Preservation evoker. And you've just finished your first dungeon. Well, congrats. You know, it can be a bit daunting sometimes, you know, going new class, new spec, new expansion, haven't played in years. Yeah, playing in groups, honestly, and I wouldn't take too much. I'd take it with a grain of salt, you know that saying? It's like, I wouldn't, yeah, worry too much if you got into a group and they just blasted the whole dungeon and you were barely keeping up. I mean, that happens to me. Like, that's, you know, and I've been playing years. Not that I'm really good or anything, but it just happens. Like, some people are just playing in a group together and they're speed running the thing and you're just sort of learning. It's completely different. You're coming from two completely different places. Don't think that's any reflection. And it's not even, you know, normal dungeons and that, mate, they're not anything that anyone's looking at to see how good anyone is. Like, it's a bit of a, I think it's a bit of a travesty it's like that, but most people, if you got to the point where you're in Mythic and that, I'm sure you'd be fine and you'd know your class. Oh, hang on a second. I've done all this, haven't I? You actually have to walk out the delve. Oh, mate, hardcore raids. That's some of the most fun I had. Was for a brief stint in what Draenor mod, Warlords of Draenor. I was like, had my own guild, which was just my friends really, and we just recruited some others, and we got the heroic kill on the second tier of, maybe just the first tier of WoD, the expansion back then, and that was just tons of fun because we, heroics, like, I don't know, people say it's hard. I don't think it is. I think it's medium difficulty. You just need gear, but it's really good content to do with people because it's difficult enough that you have to think, but like you can still mess around and joke. Mythic, after the first few bosses, that's when it gets tough, and you sort of, if you want to get them done in the first month or two, probably the first month, you're going to have to be in a better guild that will probably expect a little bit more of you, but it will still be pretty, pretty fun, I'd imagine. Yeah, I like the team play and min-maxing your rotation. And that's a good goal to have, like all healer classes. I mean, you'll never be short of friends and groups, that's for sure. And then, you've got Shadow Priest, and then you'll have a Shaman as well. They got good DPS classes. I think everyone's going on about Enhance at the moment. You can always, like, do other roles if you want. You'll have a Druid if you're getting a Resto Druid, so, you'll have a tank as well, or, oh mate, Monk. Monk is just like, I think Monk's a great class. You can do everything, and they're fun to play.
Your next task, purchase something.
But yeah, some good goals. I need to do some dungeons and do these diagnostics. And I need to do my bountiful delve. But I'm really unsure about where I got. Where the fuck is my key? I'm telling you. Are delves worth repeating? I'm not 100% to be honest. They're definitely good to do at least once because you get, obviously you got quests for each one. And you see these gold ones. Do them when you've got a key. The bountiful ones, because they can give really good. I think this is the best way to gear up your character before mythic releases. I think. Which is like what, September 10th. But for new items, you want to look for intellect and stamina. Secondary items I wouldn't worry about until you're at least level 80 and doing mythic dungeons, normal heroic raids, heroic dungeons maybe. And what you want to do, Wowhead, mate, Wowhead. Google Wowhead, and then you go over here, classes, and what do we want? Preservation Evoker. And then we want to go, I guess stats. And you scroll down, and this is the order of stats. You always pick the biggest item level. They take it for a given that you're going to be wearing intellect, and then you essentially, it seems like just mastery. Just basically choose mastery, and when you're and then if there's crit, wicked. You know, stamina don't worry about because that's just going to be more every time you get a bigger item level. The only time I wouldn't get a bigger item level is if the secondary stats were perfectly worse. You know, you've got haste, versatility, and you want crit mastery, and you've got a crit mastery piece, but you're 2 item levels less. Like, I'd probably leave that myself. Or if it's what can evokers wear? Mail, I imagine, and plate. Not plate, surely. So you want to wear mail gear. Don't wear any other type of gear, or whatever your highest thing is. I think it's mail. So rogue, I can only wear leather, or I could wear cloth, but leather is what I should. And crit is good. Crit is your 3rd best stat. Intellect, mastery, crit. That's how I'd go for it. But maybe having a little click through this might be an idea, because it talks about the different spells, and I don't really know evokers. I boosted my evoker and played it for and leveled it from 60 to 70. So apart from that, I haven't really done much. I just remember I liked hovering around and being able to cast spells on the move. Yeah, gear can be a bit. Here's your best gear. Your best gear, BIS. BIS means best in slot. The best gear you can wear in that slot. So where 639. Cool. But obviously this is the top stuff that's not even out yet. That you can get from Mythic after the 17th of September. But it will take people months to get this, you know. It will take most people like 2-3 months at least. And that's like not many people even get this. Not many at all. But yeah, Wowhead's pretty good because it does seem to have everything. So you can just go, you know, your rotation, how to play, keep empowers on cooldown. So essentially just use these all the time. Don't ever let them off cooldown. Do that as much as you can. And spend your essence burst on Living Flame, Reversion. If you're doing that, you're probably doing great. Priority list in a raid. So yeah, I'd go Wowhead. Have a little click around. You can see your best gear here all has crit mastery, crit verse mastery. Oh, you got your first ad. Sorry, Succubus. If I said this the other day. When I'm president, I'm going to remove ads from the internet. We're going back to 90s internet. I was there and it was clean. I mean, everything was about 2 pixels, but it was clean. Actually, was I there 90s internet?
Cut once.
When did I get online? Probably about 2001 actually. That's when I first got my PC. Yeah, Wowhead's a really good site, and you can just straight import your talents. You know, talent builds there. You see what I clicked, and then boom, you can go. They normally say, "Oh, here's one that you kind of. This is more for a not DPS, like group content or mythic content or solo content," and they sometimes give like the build a name, or have a name in the community, and they'll call it that. Big Blossom build, Echo Flame build. I got my first PC the year he was born. Way to make me feel old. I'm joking. I don't sound British. Where do you think I come from? I am English. I do come from... I am British. I have an English accent, but... Do I sound slightly American? Do I sound slightly... I don't know. It's internet. It's internet accent. That's what it is. I'm definitely a mimicker. When I'm like... when I've talked to friends online and they're from Europe and they kind of speak English but slightly a bit broken and like have a few different accents, I end up doing it and I'm like, that's weird. And if I'm round, my friend lives in Australia, and last time he came round, he came back over. Within about 5 minutes, I'm just talking like this. Just got just the Australian accent just slips right in.
Time to fix things.
We're talking about shrimps on the barbie and all the usual things. And then if I'm around my Irish uncles, then it's Irish all the way. And if I hear Magni speak, everyone goes, "Champion, it's the wounds." And you know, I think I don't even know where I'm. I don't even know where I'm from anymore. Right, I think I've done everything. I'm tempted to load a new character, you know. Or do I just quickly do a follower dungeon, just do this quest? Are they the same? Dark Flame Cleft. Knick-knacks, knick-knacks. That's very British. Knick-knack, knick-knacks. A bottle of water? Is that the meme? Is that... Right, I hate what they do. I hate what WoW does to the English accent sometimes. Everyone used to think that we spoke very posh and this is the Queen's English and oh yes, it's very nice and one does think this and one does think that. But yeah, and then within about 10 years we've gone from that to everyone thinking we're like this and like, yeah, right, bottle of water, yeah, fucking Heinz baked beans, yeah, love them, mate. And and it's not true. It's not true. There's like, you know, maybe Londoners between the age of 14 and 16 speak like that, and riz this and whatever else is the new word. But it's not the case. We speak normally. It's everyone else who speaks wrong. I have a southern UK accent. I used to speak, but I was very well, kind of well spoken. You know, then when I went up just north of London for university for a bit, some people thought I was posh. But then, you know, you go speak to some real posh people and then you're like, wow, no, I'm not posh at all. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm just having you on. It's all true. We just... Shit, you can do heroics and stuff now. Oh god, I'm really being an idiot. Of course you can. Yeah, it is true. Bottle of water. Well, I was saying this the other day. Do you know the... Hip hip hooray. Was the other day. Do you know Cockney rhyming slang? Do you know what that is? It's something Londoners speak. Some Londoners, but it's dying out. It's now a bit of a fad, but it's a real thing. So you have to try and dissect this sentence. Okay, tell me what I'm saying with this sentence. Okay, let me think a second. Just right, this is a sentence. I'm just going up the Apple and Pears to get something. Then I'll get on the Dog and Bone and order us a nice Ruby Murray. Did you just say cock? Did I? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I probably, maybe I was crushing a bottle for the recycling. Must recycle. Maybe that was it. Cock. So the sentence. I'm just going up the Apple and Pear. I'm going to go up Apple and Pears to get something from my bedroom. Then I'll get on the Dog and Bone and order us a nice Ruby Murray. Yes. One has been Apple and Pears is theirs. So you've got Dog and Bone and Ruby Murray. Dog and Bone is phone. So if I'm on the... So it's a food. Food. That's big in this country. People might not know that though, I suppose. And then when the price for the Ruby Murray is too much, you go, oh god, you're having a giraffe. And that means, you know, that's like you saying, oh, you're having a laugh. You're having a giraffe. But there's tons of Cockney rhyming slang. Some people it is like another language. It really is. They're just a few common ones. Ruby Murray, curry. Curry is massive in this country. There's 10 curry houses every bloody high street. We do say bloody a lot. Bloody hell, mate. I wonder if everyone just thinks we talk like Harry Potter. Harry Potter? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? I can't be. I'm Harry, just Harry. Yeah, those accents are just too much. They're so put on, I think. No one spoke like that. No one speaks like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's definitely the Coca-Cola scene in the UK. Yeah. I mean, I used to work in kitchens as like a second, well, I was working my way up as a chef a little bit for a few years and years ago. When I was just like 19. And that whole industry, my God, they are all on it. It's cool you played Ark. Have you played the new Ark, by the way? I haven't played the new Ark. Is it anything? Have they killed it? Is the old one dead? At least I've still got my Ark server and several maps half done. I could literally double click something up there and it will be booted up. Yeffy's Ark server for anyone to join. But God, so many hours of fun in that game.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight Whitebeard? Fight weak? Stupid! No god, my god!
Oh shit. Living candle flame on you. Okay. And what do I do with it?
Weaklings, help Whitebeard! Let's go!
Reckless charge on me.
For my god, now!
It's annoying that the follower, well, it is a shitty dungeon follower thing that I'm doing. What does it do then? Inflicts every 5 seconds, fixates its all. Okay. So you get fixated and run them out of the raid. Charge, bait it, move away. Oh, God, Magni, or whoever this guy is, fake Magni, Bran, is tanking him right in the middle. 10k hours, wow. I don't quite have that much. I only ever really played with me and my one friend. No one else is really into Ark. Most of my friends are like FPSs. And I've done my time on FPS. And like the CSGO scene, don't like it. And I don't want to learn another FPS. well, I got no real desire to. I prefer Ark, and I mean Rust is the closest thing to an FPS I've learned in the last 10 years. But yeah, Ark is wicked. Shame. I got onto it quite late though. I wish I played much earlier and had a server going. I never really did the guild stuff, you know. It was already everything was kind of over, or clan stuff, or whatever, and like proper public servers. Whereas on Rust, because I was on that game since like way before it was released, way before, even when it was the old version. Yeah, that was just, I don't know. It was easier to be involved in the whole online clans and stuff, whereas Ark I was a bit late, so I was like, oh, me and my buddy just wanted to do our thing. Love a good build. I was tempted to get a Power World server going, because I can spin one of those up. But I guess you don't really need to do that. I don't know. Yeah, like having a job. I can imagine. I played Rust quite seriously for a bit, and it was like having a job. And I mean, it's unbelievable. And obviously, this is now you can get notifications on your phone and stuff for when you're getting raided and alarms and stuff like that. But we never used to have that. So you just work in shifts. Like we would be operating on no sleep essentially, and everyone would have a different shift that they have to keep watch. I mean, and that was just keeping watch, let alone like the upkeep of the buildings and farming. Oh my god. But some really fun times though. Don't know if I'd do it again, but really fun. Like insane fun. But then something would go wrong one day and you literally could just shut down the PC and just not turn on for a week, like, and you'd be like, yep, fine, I'm done. I imagine it's kind of similar with Ark. It's that kind of, could you lose everything essentially and be kicked off the server somewhat?
Fire bad, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
Yeah, that was also another thing I missed out on, like a correct breeding and raising of the babies. yeah, that would have been a nightmare. I mean, we eventually edited our rates because obviously I got the server. We eventually did our own rates because it was just us and we just wanted to see what it was about, and we were joining late and we had like all these maps to do. It was tons of fun, and it still took us ages and we took our time, but we were able to speed up the raising process, and got the mod for so it nannies them not instantly, but like you can just leave someone to do it essentially. And in that way I could leave the server running, obviously, whilst we weren't playing, instead of pulling it down. And, it would just continue to raise the babies. And being like 10 generations deep on like breeding wyverns or whatever. Well, you can breed wyverns. No, not wyverns. What are the big dragon dudes? Were they the wyverns? Or I'm not thinking of the griffin. The griffin, you can't. There was no male or female. You couldn't do that. We didn't take the piss with mods, but we did do the mod that helped raising easier, so we didn't have to babysit or worry. Yeah, and you start getting like funky colours. I got pickaxe. What's that mean?
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first,
it was weird with the arc, the recent arc game or whatever it's called, because it's like, yeah, I can imagine 300k mutations and all that. I mean, what was frustrating me was that the mutations seemed to be going up. I think. And then I got to a point where I wasn't sure if they were really going up. I could see the mutation number, but then I wasn't getting very many differences in like. And then I remember putting the breeding time down to like an hour, so like literally, they were just spewing out. I was getting loads done in one evening. Breeding them all and everything. And I was waiting for something to sort of kick off, but I think it was just taking too long. Or I didn't get it. It was just me doing it as well. What we got to do here? The light is dimming. Yeah, I'm fully aware the light is dimming. You tell me how to. Is there something to click? Are you in the way? Do I have to jump on for it to move? What the hell is going to... Oh, okay. Do I have to... We could go pick up some candles and drop it back. Okay. Yeah, I do wish I sort of was in the Ark scene earlier and like got to play with some proper people that were doing that sort of stuff. You'd think there'd be I don't know, another server, another sort of game like that at some point, hopefully. I remember when I first was like trying to take down a wyvern for the first time, and I was like determined not to like look at guides and things like this and capture one, and just working out, because I don't like to look at guides if I can help it, and just working out like where they were, where their eggs were, how to snatch them, how to get away when you finally do snatch one. You know, doing all that for the first time. Just so much fun. And then on each map as well. I mean, there's some crazy maps, isn't there? There's some of the dinosaurs you could get. All those flying raptors that could crawl and claw and everything. It was crazy on the aberration map or whatever it's called, the radioactive stuff. Or the first time you're like in redwoods and a thylacoleo just, or whatever it is, just jumps out and like fucking demounts you. You're like, what the fuck is going on? And like from then on, you're like, never leave without a parachute. Yeah, min-max everything. Yep, especially in a group, especially in groups. Yeah, it's just like Rust as well. It just becomes too competitive, and people just, you know, lose sight of what they're actually having fun with. But you know, you don't want to fall behind, you don't want to lose anything. You want to be the best clan.
Grab some dynamite and let's go!
What's for me?
No escape.
Guy's getting destroyed.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, the whole min-max culture really is taking hold, isn't it? People are just so worried about what other people think, if they're good or not at the game. Like right now, I'm in a follower dungeon. I can give a shit what people think. Like, I'm just chilling out and like I'm getting a quest done. I don't want to deal with other people right now. It's not the same, obviously, but hopefully, I think it is something that, like, as a gaming culture and stuff, people are learning, or people will gradually learn. That perhaps playing for fun is the best way to play, and don't worry so much about if you're doing the best or not. What the fuck am I doing? I've picked up the oil, the wick, the candle. Oh. Us nerds just can't help to be sweaty, can we?
Run.
Better to light candle than curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in. But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Knick knack. Knick knack, paddywhack, give the dog a bone. If you don't know that nursery rhyme or whatever it is, then I just sounded crazy. Right, yeah, let's rock back to Donegal for a second. I do want to do a little bit of cooking. The cooking profession. Make some good food. Maybe sell it. Make some moolah. Some cash. Some doubloons. General. Okay, let's do the general.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Travel safe. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Dagran! Bring in the ship you've been working on!
I'm still fabricating the more intricate parts, but it'll fly soon enough.
I get a ship.
Aye, good work, lad. Leave the ship outside. Best you be off on your other
Professions? So there's a few different ones. I'd say do what one... There is no right answer. The ones you get by default, like everyone has, cooking, fishing, and archaeology. But archaeology, ignore that because they're going to rework it. It's basically not in the War Within. It doesn't look like anyway. I can't learn anything new. You're going to get fishing and cooking. Cooking's pretty good. You can make food. Like when you eat, you then get a buff for like an hour. Extra stamina, extra damage, extra this, that, and the other. Very good. You'll be expected in like raids to probably bring some food. Like you're gonna, so you have at least. It doesn't have to be the best food. Just something so you have a buff. Look, if I eat, I got some food here. If I eat it. Although this is only 15-minute duration food. When you get to the normals and raids and stuff, you start getting You can see I've sat down and eaten. And then after like a few seconds, you then get this buff. It's increasing stats. The food's very good. The other two, I would choose one gathering profession. So like mining or herbalism or skinning.
The answers are here. I can feel it. The truth is out there.
And then
Find me wherever the action is.
God, I've got all this
Keep
stuff.
your eyes on the horizon.
And then for your other one, pick one that you make stuff. So that's like jewel crafting. You make the gems that you put into your items. You could just buy them, but you know, you could make them. Or you could do engineering like I am. I'm doing two profession, two making ones, but that's because I got a druid who's doing two gathering ones, feeding this character. So I would normally, if I was having dual crafting, I would go mining. If I had engineering, I would also go mining. If I was being an alchemist and making potions and stuff that would give me damage and raids, I would go herbalism, because they kind of use more herbs than they would ore, whereas dual crafting and engineering use a lot of ore, so you generally pair that with mining. Leatherworking and blacksmithing, they make armor and gear. You normally pair that with skinning, because they use lots of leathers and stuff, and skin it. It sounds, I guess it might sound complicated, but I'd say just pick the production one that you want. Say you want to make armor, say you want to make potions, say you want to make gems, and then just get the gathering profession that is like that matches up with it. And you literally just speak to any guard and just say
Work cycle.
profession trainer, and then which one. Like tailoring, you can make bags with tailoring, sell them on the auction house. That would go with skinning, I think. Maybe enchant, I don't know. Enchanting is like the enchants that you can put. Jewelry, you make gems, because when you get a bit higher level, like in a few weeks or whatever, when you start getting better gear, and I'll have that gear as well, you have an extra slot. So you'll have what's known as a gem slot. So maybe this ring will have a gem slot. Well, to put you put a gem in it that has like 100 agility or 200 critical strike. But to make that gem, you have to be a jewel crafter, or you just go pay the money on the auction house. So you don't have to do professions to get everything. But when I go into raid, I'm going to make sure I have a potion from an alchemist, like a flask. I'm going to make sure I have good food, a food buff, and I'll probably make sure that my items are enchanted, and that also if I've got any gem sockets, that they've got a gem in. They don't have to be perfect, but you know, if they've got your main stat in, or your second stat. And you can see what it is here. But under gear, it will probably say the best trinkets, best crafted gear. It will normally say, maybe it's not out yet, consumables. Here we go. The best enchants. So this will tell you what items you can enchant. So all these items can have an enchant. So you can just buy these off the auction house, or you become an enchanter and learn how to do it for yourself, and then buy the other stuff. So yeah, hopefully that explains it a bit. But yeah, I'd say the guaranteed way to make steady money would, like, alchemy has always been good, and enchants have always been good. Apparently jewel crafting is better this expansion, but it's not always been good. Because those three things, cooking everyone can do, so there's those three things, jewel crafting, enchanting, and what's the other one I said? Jewel crafting, enchanting, and mine's gone blank. The alchemy for the flasks. Those three things are kind of expected in a way when you turn up in raids, you know, or if you're doing higher end content in Mythic or whatever, you go, oh, I better make sure I have at least enchants and everything and stuff. Just to, there'll be some people that don't, but you know, if you're in a serious-ish guild, or I don't know, it's not much to get it sorted as well. It's not crazy expensive. You're not going to be made poor because you're buying the odd enchant chest or whatever. No, it's not hard. It's not hard. Like I could sit here now and probably, like, I've already got my cooking to 37 and it didn't take any time at all. Jewel crafting's not really anywhere. But then you've also got like special gear. Mine's really old. Mine's like two expansions old. So don't even look at it. You know, and it will just be, you gradually learn these things, and where it says orange, so for me to make this, I also need one of these engraved gem cutter. So I could just go on the auction. Oops.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am.
I could buy one of these for 129 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Go to... Give me a mailbox. Here's a mailbox. They're always outside at inns. Pick it up. And now, when I go to jewel crafting, I can make this. So I create it. I think it's gone up to 3. Cost 129 gold. But you could I mean, I would just follow a guide, to be honest. If you want to do it with without wasting money. But if you're not too fussed, then just kind of just save all your mats, like all your ingredients that you get, all the crafting reagents, all of these, and then sit down and have a little look at one of them and just see how far you can get with what you've already got. Put the rest that you don't really use on the auction house, and then when you get some money from selling that or whatever else, then you could buy the odd item that you need to gradually increase your level. And then as you gradually do more and more, you'll unlock specializations. But I haven't unlocked any yet, so I wouldn't worry. There'll be some people that won't have this max, but there'll be some people who already, you know, 100 out of 100 and have made tons of stuff and are already selling these on the auction house or whatever. It's crazy how like some people, they are crafters in the game. They don't do anything else. They're a crafter. That's them playing the game. Right, I'm gonna go grab a snack. BRB in 1 minute, 2 minutes. Really need a key. Ooh, look, I've got a gem. Keep that gem.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He'll like you. May your feet find good trails.
don't understand why I didn't get a bloody key. I did one earlier. Why didn't it? I'm literally going to go back in the stream later and watch it. You get these keys from a world quest. I did it and it said, oh, 3 days left. And I said, I'll do it now because then I can do a key. Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Yeah, keep accidentally entering the wrong area. Been there, my friend. You accidentally like pull all sorts of mobs and you end up just having to run away or whatever. It's all part of the fun, I guess. The learning. Soon you'll be able to, you know, when you're 18, you've got some gear from dungeons and stuff. You'll be able to do anything in the world, you know, world quest wise. Now, out in any room, you'll be just demolishing everything. That's why people like good gear, because it makes everything else quicker. You don't have to worry anymore.
Interested in the unusual? Enjoy my offerings.
You are appreciated.
Do not waste my time. Hit the road.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Oh, I can smell my food cooking. Really need to get better at sorting out dinner. Streaming really does like consume your mind when you're doing it. Don't think about anything else.
Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console. infused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Had to hot tail it out there. Hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, Lee. I had to run. I could smell burning. It's another late night dinner because I missed. Well, I just haven't really planned things properly. Bit of a headache now because of it, I think.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Spending 100 channel points to make sure I stay alive. I'm gonna need to do one, like eat dinner, plan dinner. Basically, channel points and streams are eventually gonna run my life and make me a better adult. I'm having chicken and veg because it's 11:30. I really wish I remembered my plan earlier and ordered a pizza. Well, more specifically, a spicy calzone from a very nice Italian restaurant, or some sort of pasta. But I didn't do any of that. Instead, I played World of Warcraft and spoke to people in the stream. Way more fun. What's a go-to dinner for you, or for anyone out there? What's a go-to? Do you cook? Do you guys cook? Or is it... I mean, no one cooks every night. I mean, come on. can't believe they do. Who's got the time? I need some sort of... Oh, I was going to say maid, but that sounds so bad. I don't mean like that. I just mean like... I just need a cook. Maybe someone to do my garden. And they could get paid in channel points. This is how it begins, isn't it? This is why streamers become what they are. They just become more and more lazy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's difficult when you're working all day. Sometimes cooking is the last thing on your mind.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Ignite!
Build it up.
Oh shit, what's going on? Okay, now I know what happens.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down!
So much left unbuilt.
Do we go in this minecart? Jump in. I am lazy. I am definitely lazy. Whereas it's tough. It's tough sometimes, but I get that. I did that for a long time to sort of get myself a bit more under control weight-wise. We all have our goals when it comes to weight and stuff like that. No one's perfect. But yeah, meal prepping's a good one. I should do that basically. I think I should get back into that. I think that will help with obviously streaming and stuff. Easier for me to sort of snack whilst I don't know, doing this dungeon for instance. But meal prep is nice, is like, it's good, but yeah, you got to be organised. You got to think ahead.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Don't know what I'd do. What would I do? What did I used to do? I mean, it was essentially chicken, veg, rice, maybe some sort of pulled pork, pastas. I didn't mind some cold pasta. Meal prep in general, like weight loss or you know, just being healthier, etc. is so hard though. It's like once you've built the habit, it gets easier. But that's it, isn't it? It's difficult to build the habit when you've got life going on and people having parties, or people parties like, I don't know, work bringing in food, or it's Christmas, or then Easter, then this, then that. There's always something. It takes real kind of sacrifice, and to learn how to sort of avoid situations, or I don't know. That's what I always found difficult. There was always a good reason to, you know, eat whatever I wanted, crap. Have a second meal. You know, have 2 alcoholic drinks that evening. Or 6. Because liquid's a big one, isn't it? It's like empty calories. You know, even drinking like Coke Zero or zero versions of sugar, zero sugar versions of drinks, it is obviously better than the full fat versions, but it still makes your body think that it's having sugar, so it will burn that before it burns the stuff you're trying to get rid of, which is your long storage. You know, your cold storage items, like your carbs, medium storage, fats, long storage, sugar, short storage. Your body's gonna burn in that order, isn't it? So you have to deny 1 or 2 to be able to hit the underlying sort of thing that you're trying to attack, which is like whatever it may be, you know, your long storage.
Well done, my friends.
Yeah, chicken, rice and veg, just because it was easy. And the exciting thing, the thing that made it exciting for me was all about the condiments and the sauces. And then it became like, okay, chicken thighs were really cheap, so I'd do a load of those. You know, in each meal I'd have like 2 or 3 or whatever. And I'd do, you know, I'd cook like 8 at a time in a big, you know, oven roasting tray or whatever. And I'd do half with like smoked paprika and things like that, a bit spicier maybe. And then I'll do half like garlic and herb and lemon and you know, whatever you can do to keep your body happy, keep your mind happy with what you're doing. Right, speaking of food, I'm gonna quickly run and go get mine. I bet this will get rid of my headache straight away, and it was the entire reason I've got one. No, don't want webcam only. Yeah, it just made me realise I've got my keyboard still on. Webcam off. There. I do whilst I'm on the little munch. It's a good thing about follower dungeons. Done. Get stuff done. Get you back. Ooh, spicy mayo. Go on then. Oh, come on. Oh dear. It's a horrible sound. I hope you're not hearing this. I wonder if I could just put these guys on follow and it would just like complete the dungeon. Uh-oh. God, a bowl was a wrong choice. I can't get to all the good bits. Oops. I suppose you can hear me smacking my plate around. My headache has gone instantly. Amazing that, isn't it? Amazing when you give your body what it wants. It's happy. No, it's not burnt. I got it in time. It's not the juiciest, I'll say that. I've got a spare room. Maybe I'll rent it out to a chef. And just say that you don't have to pay for like half the bills. There's always got to be some sort of meal for me in the fridge already. Can you imagine that's how like mega rich people live? Every day they have just like a Michelin star chef just wait on them hand and foot. And then also, what would it be like to be that chef? You're like a master of your craft, but you just can't turn down the amazing money. Just some rich guy's bitch. I've never had Michelin star level. Well, kind of, but like the odd meal cooked by someone who should be able to replicate it, but not actually in a Michelin star restaurant. I definitely want to go at some point in my life. See how good it actually is. Or is it just a load of tosh and it's just because they cook with so much butter, salt? Which is true. Hurry up, guys. Come on. Look at them. They're miles away.
Intruders. Find them.
Now that I'm back. Yes. I got a feeling what might come. Something. Maybe. We'll see. Oh dear. It's a horrible sound. I hope you're not hearing this. They were kind of like a couple of slaps, didn't they? Honestly, it's the peri peri mayo. It wasn't coming out of the thing. And it's like full as well. And I'm like, you know, you're doing that thing to bring it all down to the bottom of the lid. So when you squeeze it, I mean, and it wasn't a nice sound. Some slapping, some noises. I promise, officer. Nothing dodgy was happening. I am a sucker for that peri peri, like a spicy mayonnaise. Just anything, I just want it. That's bad. That's probably a sign of bad food. Or a childlike mind.
CC.
Yeah. I'm glad you got that on I'm glad you got the clip. Yeah, well, thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, we got this week or this last week. We've got subscribers, we've got clips, we've got all sorts going on. New followers, new first-time chatters today. When I streamed 2 years ago, like it was literally to 0 people for like 2 weeks, and I was like, probably not going to carry on. Not that I wasn't actually in a good, didn't have everything sort of I needed to do it. I genuinely thought I'd be talking to myself for like a month at least. You guys. Even if they are dodgy clip sounds.
CC. CC.
Okay, so CC actually means an interrupt, not like a stun, not an interrupt. Okay. Okay. I'm learning what these sounds mean. You don't have peri peri mayonnaise. I mean, you've got actual flavours though. You're from a country with flavour. We do have flavour here in the UK, but it is because we've stolen all good, you know, we've stolen meals from other countries. But we are a kind of, you know, very multicultural country. So like we have lots of curries, lots of Thai and Chinese food, just so much Indian food, like great Indian food, and like Turkish food as well. Greek food is like huge down the south. I don't know, there's lots of them living over here in the south. But you're from a country with actual spice and flavours. You've probably got things way nicer than peri peri mayo. You've got the actual flavours. It basically just adds mayonnaise. It's like mayonnaise, but with spiciness.
Front.
Gather my prey to me.
Oh, okay. Circle's good.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that
Oh, they
glory,
pulled these guys.
but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
CC.
The harvest will prevail!
After dinner, I always fancy something sweet. That's always a hard thing. I'm always like, oh, should I have a little something sweet? Just need to hold off. And then what? Get a... maybe have a fizzy drink to fake it. What? Done the wrong quest, have I? No, we had to do that one. City of Threads, though. We'll do that one next. And I think that'll be almost it for the rogue kind of being caught up, you know, ready to go for September 10th, which is when Mythic and that comes out. Although I'll do the heroic dungeons tomorrow with people. I think tomorrow as well. But I don't think I'll stream in the evening. I think I'll be streaming during the day. I don't know. See how it goes.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
I think I need 1 day off, basically. That's why. It's not no specific reason. But I think it's been like 6 evenings or something like that. I think I just could do one evening off. Say off. It's not like I find it hard or anything. But you know, the house is suffering. Wouldn't mind doing some bits. I think I'll gradually work out a day which is a regular sort of evening off, maybe. Like gradually. But I'll definitely always stream 6 days a week, for sure. Find it too fun. I think just one reset day is just good. Maybe I sort out food. Maybe I'll try and do that. Cook up in the evening. The next 6 days. Catch up on some TV shows. Catch up on some washing. Oh, it's exciting life being an adult.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them on Surrex Farm. Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Do you think it's always a long stream? That's interesting. It is one thing that I had in my I wasn't sure, and I was like, what is the length of what is going on here? Oh, you have to stay inside. Okay. Yeah, I always wondered like how long do people stream? Obviously, the streamers I watch tend to do very short streams, but the streamers I've watched are often like pros, you know, so they're like already busy enough and it's just a bit of thing on the side streaming sometimes. But I think like 6 to 8 hours is good.
Not even worthy of the 5th strike.
I think I'd always do a bit longer than normal.
Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the
But
vizier.
yeah, do have to, you know, you gotta take care of yourself a bit, so I do feel myself getting a little bit tired in the like earlier the last couple of days.
It's good you are here.
Why did he just put pheromones on me? What does that mean?
My strand carries you. Onsuret's spice has fallen.
Oh, that's so annoying. I thought, oh fuck it, I'll just kill him. Yeah. I mean, it is an 8-hour day, I suppose. I mean, more really, because I do spend a couple of hours, like, today I did, you know, from about 1 o'clock I was doing stuff. It's, you know, did more playlist stuff, got some covers ready, added my mug to my face and like to the banner and updated various music platforms with my new banners, and did some sub emotes, text to chat, text to speak, text to chat, a few bits and bobs. But it's, again, it's not as if you've got like a boss breathing down your neck. So it's like, it's hard to really call it work. I guess because my work was so extreme before, like this is not work. But it is. Kinda. Seriously, what the fuck is this quest? Like, I don't even know where to go. Look here, let's search over there. I mean, I don't know what for, but let's walk. Follow the purple things. People are going to hate this. And the reason I say that is because Mythic Plus is all about speed. When you get to sort of the high, like, high end, like, people will be like, what the fuck are we doing? Stealthing around. There'll be an add-on that will take care of this somehow, or I don't know, it's my first time doing it and I'm already cheesed off with it. Like, you're grooving, now all of a sudden we're like stopping and starting. What we're even looking for, like 2 more. Now it's all the way back here. Could we not have done this one first? Did I raise the prices again? No. It should be $250 for text to speak. Is it not? What is that about? It is, it's changed.
It is 1K for a TTS.
I'm going to show you guys, because I've done this twice now. And then you hit save. It's remembered that I've toggled that off. It's remembered that I brought the 1500 down to 1000. Oh, okay. So on the sound alerts thing, which is a separate, there's a second place to put the figure. So hopefully now it will stick. I don't know. It's all Greek to me, guys. We're getting there. Hey, get some more viewers. You guys can be mods and take control of it all if you want. We'll just give everyone control. I'm being attacked by Mothra again. Right.
Who sent you?
Yeah. I think 250 would be low if it was a sort of a bigger community. But I think for now, like that it'd be fun for you guys. You know, people can try it fairly easily, and we'll gradually rise it. You know, I'll listen to your guys' feedback and whoever else, if there were ever to be too many people doing it, it would be ridiculous. So it has to be worth it. But hopefully we'll have better emotes and some other games kicking off, so it's all a bit, so there's more stuff to do with the points and in chat and with each other and dodgy, but in a safe way. We can do more things together in a safe way. But yeah, for now, at least it's there that people can just have a bit of fun with it, and reminds me to look at chat. Oh, this quest is like this close to tilt me off the face of the planet. It really is. I cannot believe how long this has taken me. It's a freaking follower dungeon. leading me around in circles. What is going on? Right. Oh my god. Thank god this is the last one.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Iso. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
I really wonder how the Mythic Plus community is going to like that bit. People just won't do the key if it's bad. You might not know what I mean by that yet. When it comes to Mythic Plus and keys and like what dungeons to do, but it's not difficult. It's just there's no until it's open on the 17th. Like it's hard to really talk about. You basically can just improve the difficulty of dungeon, and it goes mythic, mythic plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, and obviously the dungeon gets harder and the gear gets a bit better as a reward. And if you do a mythic 5, you then get a key for a mythic 6, but the key is random, so it might be a good dungeon, might be a bad dungeon. So sometimes what people talk about is that you might get a dead key, and that's because it's a dungeon that no one really likes to do. Which may be this one. There's mostly, you know, most of the time there's always one dungeon that is kind of a bit. And it's normally because it takes a bit too long or a bit too annoying to do.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
Right, let's through this bloody spider web and let's go.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
White Star. So White Star is a rare. Years ago, you'd have one rare per zone. Now there's loads. So generally, you'll get slightly better gear, loot. Maybe some reputation or some more coins or something like that. It'll be something worthwhile doing. So I would recommend doing every rare that you see. It's also achievements, toys, pets, all sorts can drop from it, and they're not that hard. They're a bit harder than a normal mob, but they're not that hard. A rare elite, which is a white and a gold, they're a lot harder. You're probably going to need other players to do it as well with you. But normally you just wait around for 2 minutes and like 1 or 2 people will turn up because everyone's seeing it on the map. And you only need like, you know, a tank and a couple of people and you'll be fine. And then obviously you get the normal elites, which is just a gold. And depending on where you are is whether you can do them on your own or not really. Like in a dungeon, probably not. Raid, you wouldn't be able to do elite on your own really, not for a while. But out in the world, yeah, there's some elites that you could do. But they're generally elites because the area is an elite area, so it's not like you're going to get a good reward. Whereas a rare or a rare elite, they're actually like randomly spawn. They actually drop good rewards, and you want to do them, and they tick off achievements, and you get transmog and pets and gear and all sorts from there. And then you have a world boss, which I can't even remember the icon for that, but you know where that is because it's a big old quest on the map like that. It's so obvious. I don't even know if they're out yet. But yeah, rare elites. doing whenever you can.
I've enough of you.
But rare elites, some of them can be really strong and you'll need a few people. I mean, you could probably take something down that's like 5 to 10 million HP. Maybe more, I don't know. But a rare elite will have like 50 million HP.
Interesting.
There was an area earlier where there was 3 rare elites all spawned fairly close to each other. I just sat in the middle and just kept looking at their health bars, and as soon as one of them started moving, I went and helped that group kill it. Because more often than not, there's probably going to be a guild group running around doing it, or you could just literally make your own group, put it in questing, find a group, and people will be doing stuff. Look, people will do it, and you can go join this now and sign up and join in, or create your own group. I've done that loads of times. It's just getting used to all the tools you have available to you. But in a few weeks, we'll probably be able to do most of it solo. Some of it at least. Even the rare elites. Because even after a few weeks or a month, the gear, you can get some good gear. Especially in mythic dungeons.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
No idea what I'm going to do when it comes to the race to world first. Because that's like basically the top guilds in the world all racing to be the first to kill the mythic boss, end boss of the raid tier. So it happens every tier, which is 3 times in an expansion. And normally it's like EU versus NA are normally the top 2 guilds that are when it comes down to it in the end. And it can go on for like 7, 10, even up to 15, 20 days. And it's just non-stop streamed, and I watch every single bit. I don't know what I'm going to do. This might be the first one I kind of miss. I wonder if like, is it too cheeky to sort of have it at the bottom right of the screen? Do you know what I mean? Like where that media requests thing is that I can just put like that. Nah, that'll be naughty. They'll probably like tell me off. Just restreaming someone else's content. It's because I'm a fan. It's because I want to watch.
So persistent.
We can watch the funny clips at the end of each day though together, because that is tons of fun. Like they're so funny. The highlights, the Echo Race to World First highlights. The last tier was just the best.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
Dungeons are lesser raids. Yeah, dungeons are like 5-man. The bosses have a couple of mechanics, but they don't really have phases. Raids are like the bosses will often have like a phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 at different percentages of health, or like whatever's going on. Sometimes you change rooms, sometimes you all fall through the floor and then you carry on the fight below. There's normally like a bit more to it, And there's definitely more mechanics. There's probably something for the tank to do. There's probably something for a ranged person to do. Melee probably need to watch out for something specifically. So each sort of area will have like a little job in it, as it were. And they start from, I think you can do them 15, Matt. I'm not even sure anymore. You used to be able to do them 10 stuff, but essentially, yeah, you need like 2 tanks, 3-4 healers, and like at least 7 DPS to do any raid from normal. Whereas a dungeon is just 5. And the bosses, you know, will have like 100 million HP or something like that. But like in the raid, the bosses will have like 1 billion HP. And it's obviously a bit longer, a bit harder. There's no punishment, it is just the time. So you just sort of, you just wipe and you just go again. You just go again. You go out, you might talk about what you did wrong, you might, you know, everyone's getting better as well as they play it, so it's practice. But yeah, I mean, you sit there and you might lose and keep wiping, keep trying and wiping, and you first time you try you get to 90%, then 80%, then 70%, and you might get stuck there for 3-4 runs, and then you figure that out and you get to 60%, and it sort of goes down like that. But normal and heroic, normal should be fine. Like normal, you should be fine. Like you'll probably clear that relatively easily. Yeah, there'll be some deaths. You might get the odd rough group where people get a bit pissed off and maybe leave. Happens to us all. But you just stay in the group and then people fill in. It's called pugging. Pickup group. So like here. So say, it's really difficult because the raid's closed. I can't even show you the menu. But yeah, raids are like bigger dungeons. Raids will have the best loot in the game. It's essentially the hardest loot, the hardest content in the game. You could argue some of the top end Mythic Plus stuff is equivalent difficulty. But I'll be honest, I don't think I would, and I don't think you, don't know if you will, but I don't think I'll be doing much Mythic raiding, at least this first tier. I have done it before, but it is a lot harder, it's a lot more serious. Heroic is that sweet spot, which as long as you've got a few good players to carry, and everyone kind of knows where to stand, it doesn't matter if they don't do the perfect rotation or don't have the perfect this, that and the other. You'll still be able to do the heroic raid. Completing the heroic raid gets you, before like a certain time, gets you a title, I think, ahead of the curve, where people try and get that, because it's a sign like, I did the heroic dungeon, the heroic raid whilst it was relevant, whilst it was current content. And then if you do the mythic, you get like a crazy mount, you know, mythic only mount. I think it's this one. Oh no, I've got that one. You see a lot of people flying on it, and it's like really prestigious to get the mythic raid content. It's called Cutting Edge. Trying to see if I've got any, but yeah, you get some achievements and ahead of the curve Imperator. So you can see on one of these tiers in 6.2, I defeated Imperator at heroic difficulty before the next patch. That's kind of the achievement, and then you get stuff for it. But the mythic one is the big daddy. Difficult though. Need a good guild. But yeah, no punishment. You just need people to like understand that you're not just going to one-shot everything. You're gonna have to figure stuff out sometimes. You're gonna maybe all have to take a 5-minute break and watch a video, and or you know, the healers might need to all go in a Discord call for 5 minutes and go, right, we've got these. In between each phase, there's an intermission where everyone takes a lot of damage. How about we all time our cooldowns at different times? You know, that's all it'll take, and you will be blasting, and that's all it'll take, and then you'll be flying. But some people just think they're going to walk in and just one-shot everything. And it's like, no. You either need to be an amazing player, or you need to have really good gear, or a really OP spec, basically. Maybe learn. I mean, I think you would be fine. I think you're closer than you think, and being able to do that content. You're not like going to be. But it is always like, I remember the first time when you start raiding, it is always like, oh shit. It is nicer if you're in your own guild with friends. But there are plenty of good guilds. Like one, I think, with that tier I was talking about that I joined a guild with a couple of friends. I messaged someone who was online from the guild, and I just said, look, are you like, do you have a heroic raiding team, or are you just mythic? And they're like, no, we do heroic specific, like we'll eventually go to mythic, but we're doing heroic. And I said, look, well, there's a few of us and we don't want to, but we definitely want to raid. And he says, well, why don't we'll do a heroic B team as well, so we'll have another raid night going on. So like, guilds are very community focused. The people, the officers and guild masters, as long as they're like mature, they're completely like, they'll work with you, because they've been doing it for years. These people, they've been in the game for years, and they understand what it's like when you're a new player and you want to raid, and they get it, and they're like, yeah, but we want you to raid, we'll help you raid, this is how we'll do it. It's just finding a guild that's kind of like that. It's not too difficult. There are sites. Guilds of WoW. So you can see. Oh look, you can see my guilds. But they're just literally just got offline characters from friends from years ago. They're not used. I'm not even in them on my main characters. Because, but yeah, you could go and look at guilds and see, oh, what server, what are they looking for, who's looking for what. There's all sorts of websites about WoW progress. It's top end stuff. Echo EU #1, EU #1. Sorry. Still not what come even me. My server, just saying. Someone's changed their name. Korean. Mate. So I mean, realistically, how would we go about this? No, it's not quite. Anyway, you can look at progress. You can see here 9 out of 9 mythic. You can see what they did last tier. You can see sort of what level. Oh, look, here we go. You can say, oh, I want to raid once or twice a week. They're looking for, what are you? An evoker. Healer. Go. Alliance or Horde. And then, to be honest, I would join one that's maybe like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of Mythic, last tier, not on all straight 9 out of 9. Love Strock Murlocs. And then you read their profile. Our raid days are currently fun and social raiding. Food provided for raids. Ooh, do they do that now? God, back in the day you had to just like slaving away. And all they ask is members. So like, this is what people are like. They're very much, we will help you, we will teach you. Wait, you got to commit to, when it gets serious, you have to turn up on the times that they say. That's the thing. Probably the hardest thing about Mythic raiding. It's a schedule. Strict 2 nights a week, you know? So like, you want to, I mean, that one looked alright. But a lot of the time, don't ever see it. But in chat, oh, I might not even have Gen chat on. Trade chat. I'll leave it. But you'll see people advertise, and it will say like 9 out of 9 heroic guild looking to progress next tier, you know, whisper me for more info, and just whisper and have a chat. People are, you can tell the ones that are a bit maybe not friendly, but they're just kind of, you know, it's just him and 3 friends in a guild and like, yeah, we're gonna make it. It's like, don't bother, go to an established guild. But you could just pop a message off in chat, in general chat, in the main city, like during peak times, and just say, fairly new player, really want to get into raiding, think heroic would be my level, looking to main all healers. And you will have like 10 people message you just going, you know, fucking come to my guild, please come to my guild, you're gonna be all healers, oh my god, please come. Honest. Oh yeah, healers are in such high demand. Yeah, exactly. You will get guild invites. And people will just see that you've got no guild in your name. Like, this guy's member of Dark Ghost, this guy's member of... I'll get guild invites every now and again, just because I've got no guild and I'm max level. They'll just pop an invite off, and sometimes I get a whisper. I got one yesterday saying, hey, you want to join a guild? And then I inspect go, look at their guild, go on WoW progress, see what they did, and then I decide. So far I've just ignored everyone, which is terrible. But you will get there. Like, this is kind of running a bit before you can walk. Like, you will be able to do the content fine though. Don't worry about the difficulty. Mythic, yeah, you probably need to watch a vid or two on your spec, you know, by a top player. But, you know, everyone kind of does that when they get really into their class. You start going, okay, how do I really get good at this class? And there'll be some YouTuber who, they'll say something like, oh, I'm a rank 1 passer, which means they've got logs of being rank 1, like, in their region or something like that, in that fight or in that class.
I see you see my wares.
Yeah. You can AFK. You can log out. WoW doesn't really get login times anymore, like queues. They've done all this stuff with the servers that they all kind of shift you left and right, so you don't really get... Sometimes I'll just leave myself AFK, but I'll come back, and I've been so long that I'm completely disconnected. I mean, when it comes to when people have gear, all people do is just sit around the main city flying around and chatting. Like, because there comes a point where if you're a gear orientated player and you have pretty much all your gear, and all you can do is get new gear once or twice a week when you do raids with the guild, then the rest of your time you're just either doing achievements, working on alts, chilling, socializing, playing another game. It's not like you have to grind every day to get to be a good character or whatever. Healers are good people as well. Healers, they're always friendly. They're always friendly to other healers. They'll be more than happy to help. If you say, look, it's my first time healing, there'll be a healing officer in the guild, like a leader for the healers to look towards and for them to help. And then if you have an issue, you know, you go to them. Like, you'll have a person, you know, you'll have a little healer chat where you can all bitch about the DPS, how they stand in fire all the time, you know. Yeah, have a good workout, mate. And if I don't speak to you later, I will speak to you possibly tomorrow. But catch you around.
You are acknowledged.
Keep going, you're doing fine. Better than I did when I first played.
Time to fix things.
We've both got to look for a guild at some point. I intended to play the druid. I kind of want to gather some mats, some herbs, some mining.
Even now I'm bound to serving
Kaz Algar.
But then
Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
I was really enjoying the mage, and I've never really done the mage.
Now be in danger. We must convene the council. We will defend Azeroth together. Always happy.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Oh, clean bags, look at that. Oh, so satisfying.
Fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
What is your command?
The Legion splash art, so cool. Yeah.
Speak up.
Do I get rid of all this stuff? Or band bank thing. Oh, that wasn't it, was it?
Well met.
Titan relics. In the bank. You never know.
Light bless you.
Oh, it's Pet Tracker doing it. There you go, it's better. That one off. And I think the hide realm names is also being a bit of a bitch. As in causing errors. Not been updated yet. Bugs. No bugs. That's what we want.
For Azeroth.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
the answer to here. I can feel it.
Oh, nice, so I can just go do world quests straight away. That is rather nice. What is my gear? Why is it 408? Why is it offering me 408? Oh, that was the world quest I did earlier. It doesn't give a full coffer key. 25. Alchemy and inscription. Yeah, I think tomorrow it will be heroic dungeons, professions, and get another excuse me, start another character on its way.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Now, does that last long enough there? It does, doesn't it? I can do that again. Full click to pay place.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return.
Righty ho. I think that'll be me for today. I think I'm done. I'm quite tired. I don't want to start anything new. So I think it's a good time to end it, get a good night's sleep. I need stream tomorrow during the day for a bit. I have like the evening on. Afternoon, evening, I don't know. I might even do a few hours of TFT during the day, I don't know. Which is a teamfight tactics, which is different kind of game completely. But still quite chill. Nothing serious, that's for sure. But yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot for today. Thanks for those who have watched. I think a couple of people have watched, a couple of first time chatters. Not sure if people are still here. Those who have subbed, followed, thank you very much. As always, everything helps, especially I've only been doing this a week or two. Music on Spotify, YouTube, Apple, all those platforms. I'll be doing music streams. As you can see, I've got like a studio going on. Done it for years, so we could do some live music. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for watching. See you in the next one, and have a good evening, everybody. Bye bye.